Hello. Hello, Mel. My shoulders and arms, my triceps, they hurt so much. I'm ready to. I hope. Oh, I'll try to see if I can finish the ARKIT today. It'll be kind of cool if I can. I got some good news today, so I'm kind of happy. So maybe the 2026 looks bright. The future of 2026 looks like it might be bright. We will see what happens. Fun things might be coming. We'll see. We'll see. Other than that, it's back to work. Oh, wrong one. Oh. All right. Hello, Bacardi. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I can't. Like I can probably not use. Wait, I'll use my 3D model for a bit before I change. I'll let it see. I put it in it. I made a lot of. Yeah, but it's not a CAFK. Huh. Able this. Ooh. Good, thanks. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I got a call from my old manager and we caught up a bit. And 2026 might be pretty interesting. Other than that, I'm sore from gym. I got a lot of sleep. I've been really tired and kind of slow recently. And I think it might be because I was feeling sick. Could have been the case. Or fortunately, I can't use the um tracking while I'm trying to test this thing. And use it while I'm figuring out what I'm going to do. So let's see. Where was I? That works. All right. So where's the like I should disconnect the eyes while I'm working on. Cries. Cries in not being symmetrical. Well, it is symmetrical. It's just, I think, because hello Targo. How you doing? How's the morning? You ready for another day off of gaming? I'm so tired. Trying to fix the sleep schedule is rough. I totally get that, Target. You know, I tried swapping my sleep schedule this week. I failed miserably. I keep waking up early ish, and then by 5 o'clock, I'm like, oh shit, I'm so tired. Then I fall asleep, wake up maybe an hour later, but then by 1 a.m., I'm dead tired again, and then sleep until sometime in the morning. Just can't break my sleep schedule when I want to. It when it wants to break itself, then it does it just fine. When I want to do it, no, no. A good old sleep schedule. Nice more. Or I got a call this. I got a call today. Argo. All from my previous manager. I wasn't given much information because of NDAs and stuff. But let's say he is moving on from the company we worked at, and I was one of the people. Like I really liked the manager. I really liked him. He was a great guy, but his hands were tied with the company we worked for because they were kind of stingy and kind of fucked up with some stuff, you know. But the people were great, you know. Well, the yeah, and it was like, you know, Bottom, I was thinking about you because potentially things might happen, and I'm getting my ducks in a row, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. So I will be kept in the loop, and he told me to keep it in mind. Think about it. If what I like, what I would like, or what I think. Yeah, I should just keep it in mind. And if things happen, it would also probably work out that I can do something and still have time for 3D. You know, well, it's just talk still. You know, it's interesting, and I'm happy that was thinking of me. Oh shit! Yeah, so potentially an extra business venture in the future, something like that. Definitely a bonus. Definitely a bonus. Okay. Oh, that thing is actually cute. Yeah, so exciting stuff. Exciting stuff for the future. 2026 is gonna be interesting to say the least. It's gonna be quite the year. And I wish I'd able to. Did I do it on the squint? I did it on the squint. Good gracious me. Yeah, definitely no. Definitely. So that was the call I got today. It was I did not because he sent me a message on WhatsApp like, oh, how's it going? What you up to? I'm like, huh, this is interesting. I didn't expect to hear from him, and been a while. And like, then he just calls me out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the? I'm not so that surprised me. And then yeah, he's like, well, you know, I am moving to new pastures and things are happening, and you know, I was thinking of you, and I'm like, oh my goodness, oh ayo, I'm blushing. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it was nice because he's a guy. but he found out I moved recently. Well, not recently, a year ago. Like, oh, where are you at now? And all exciting stuff. Pressing buttons. So we'll see what's gonna happen. But the important thing is I can still do I'm still gonna do 3D. Either way. F. That's what we want, right? Still want to be able to do the artsy fartsy. It was definitely an unexpected call today. Not on my list of things I would have expected happening today. And it's always flattering when you're the one that think of when something comes up. Yeah. You know, because, yeah. Like I was, yeah. We had, like, I was the one guy that you would call, they would be out for drinks, right? They would be going out for drinks, and I would be chilling home. Like, well, when I say they would go out for drinks, the manager and maybe one of his friends, well, one of our coworkers was also his friend, whatever, and they would go out for drinks, but just like him and maybe his wife and whatever, not a work thing, just like. And then I was chilling the one day, and then he called me. Like, what you up to? What are you doing? I'm just chilling here. And I literally just ended stream that time. And like, oh, we're drinking right now. We're having beers. Come and join us. I drove like what was I don't think it was like 20-30 kilometers. Drove to go have a few beers. It was back when I lived in the city. Like, yeah, we were chilling here, and I was like, who would be a cool person to hang out with? Quantum. That was really cool, and I did enjoy that time. Unfortunately, the company had me a little salty and sour because of having worked there for 9 months, and they couldn't decide to hire me by then. But it's not like the manager's fault. It's the company was quite stingy, things like that. And I don't really think it's a bad thing. If I stayed there, I wouldn't be where I am now. So I'm glad they didn't hire me. So everything is working out. We'll see what happens. So nothing is set in stone or nothing has been decided yet. It's just interesting call that I got today. Very flattering. Like, oh, you were not as shitty an employee or person, and we would actually like to work with you again. You know, that's flattering because we all know some employees or people that kind of just we just kind of want to just uh throw them out the door. That person that keeps coming to you for the same problem over and over again, even though you tell them how to solve it over and over again, and they never write it down or take credit for your work or some shit like that. You know, something like that. So if you're not that person, you know, it's nice. Nice to know. Oh, I remember the name of the one guy intern that worked with us. And I had a few disagreements with him. I don't know if he was autistic or whatever, but I didn't appreciate some of his jokes. He would say something like, that's not what it means, or like, I'm just joking. Like, no. He was like, hello, Tsuki. How you doing? How are you doing, Tsuki? How was your week? Have you been enjoying playing Minecraft with the French people? Wow. I'm already on my Hitman outfit. Maybe I should just make it an outfit Gamba, and then y'all won't know which one it is. I'm good. I'm good. I had some sleep today. I think I'm getting over a cold. Lizard, lizard, lizard. I think I was sick. That's probably why I was so low energy this week and just wanted to sleep all the time. But I'm feeling better now, so hopefully it stays that way. How's my favorite French girl doing? Tell me about yourself. About your week. Uh, so funny. I was just done with everything. Tired. Oh no. Has the week been mean to you, Tsuki? Yeah, you can go to bed. It left. Forgot for the snow. You forgot for the snow? What happened? Did this? Oh, I forgot to send me the snow. Yeah, there we go. See it? Hey, the little snowman with a. That's the one doggy and what, a pine cone? Let's go. The one snowman is so dirty. It's a lot of snow. Let's go. Little puppies in the snow. Oh, he barked at me. They're so cute. They're barking at you. Do they love the snow? They're so cute. That is so much snow. I wish we had snow like that. Maybe one day. If cheek squint. I'm jealous of y'all who get snow. I'm wondering if New Zealand gets snow. Mm-hmm. Some parts, yeah, do yeah. Hey, yo, let's go. I'm guessing the more southern parts. Y'all are pretty south already. I'm guessing especially mountainous areas. Have to right as well. And squint. Oh, right. Southern Alps and the Central North Island. Ooh. I keep I sometimes forget y'all are kind of split in two. Let me go look at New Zealand. New Zealand. Well, technically, oh yeah, it's split in two. It looks so small. New Zealand looks so small, but also it's not. It's kind of huge. Sometimes, like when you look at it on a map, it looks small, but if you had to walk from one point to the other, it would take a while. It would really take a hell of a long time. But like walking, I think you could do like what walk the width, maybe like in a week or more. Probably more. On a flat map, we're tiny, but we're about as long as California. Oh shit, yeah, California is hella long. And we know how long California is because we're trucking all over that. California is hella long. California. I I should not be thinking of trucking. The trucking sim, every time I think about it, it makes me want to buy a steering wheel. I would love to have one of those steering wheels. Cargo, the what was it called? The Moza, I think. It's got infinite turning and force feedback. Like you can't ask for anything better than that because it doesn't work with ears or what's it, bands? Do we call it bands? Belts, that's the word. Why are they so expensive? Give me like a 50% discount for being interested in your product. Wanting to buy it. Just because I want it, give me a discount. Or you know what, Targo could be your sponsor. No. Targo could be your marketing person or what influencer marketer person, and then give Targo a discount code to use or to give people. Right. Yeah, I think that could work, right? Cargo trucker sponsored by this steering wheel company. If someone drew, you know what I would like? I would love for someone to make a mouth shape guide for ARKIT, for example. Like what the mouth shape should look like for this shape and that shape. But it's also difficult because of the influences of the you call it, how it works. So one thing could influence another thing. So it's not like set in stone, so you have to kind of tweak it a lot. How do we do a nose sneer? I'm thinking these would go up to. I can't reach my face with my arm. I have to help it with my other arm. My triceps are so stiff. The narrow New Zealand. I know what you can, Cargo. I know what you can add to your throne as a potential gift. Add the add the Moza R5 bundle to your throne so someone can get it for you, and then you test it out and tell me how it is. Then I'll get it for myself. I want to be sure it works as well as I think it will. And then you win, I win, and then we truck. So I'm just a little guy. I don't know if I should move the eyes as well. If I can finish this today, then I can start on model for you. Curious to see what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna optimize the shit out of it. Let's check something. the the difference between this and the other one. Maybe I should. Is this called? Sorry. Let's go back to this one. Difference in head shape is kind of wild. Oh, this is the armatures. Okay. This is Mel's. Put it in here. Um, Luckily, I named my stuff so I know which one it is. Oh, match it. Not that quickie. How did I do the... Is she just moving the nose up? I'm going to do a little trick that I use. Snap F. Plane shapes. Get that one not. Up one, but then it's plane, but only for the left. That's halfway. Very interesting. This looks kind of. What are they? What are they doing? What is happening? Please. What even happened here? Oh shit. So that didn't really thought it did. Oh, they married perfectly. That's fantastic. Kind of lagging out every time. Hello, Neo. How you doing? I love to see you red or maroon or whatever color you call that. What the mouth do? The mouth doing things. Mouth doing the things it be doing. Called a funnel, apparently. Well, I'm getting annoyed by that. Let's see if this helps. Open. It still does it. I'm just gonna restart Blender. It's doing this little. What do you mean, magenta? Fighting with blend shapes. Yeah, fighting with blend shapes. What do you mean magenta? Maroon. Color maroon. Still doing it. Like it pauses for like a split second and then it doesn't immediately set the. It kind of makes me want to end myself. Purple. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. How you Neo? How's it going? You doing? How's life been today? I give you a purple nurple. Hey yo. You want to touch my nips? For free? I just want to go home and relax. Honestly, valid. I am always home and I try to relax as much as I can. My body was just fine with me today. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream early, and then I just started falling asleep. Even before stream, I was like, oh, am I tired now? What's happening? Why do I feel so low? I think I'm getting over something like a bug or some shit. Feel that, huh? Yeah, why the sicknesses come and getting us? Rest when you need, okay? Okay. Yeah, I rested. I took a nap for like an hour. I'm getting decent sleep. I've stopped drinking caffeine altogether, so my sleep has been pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't drink any caffeine. Rested, motherfucker. No caffeine? Yeah, no caffeine. Yeah, I apparently am really sensitive to caffeine, and I wasn't always. In college, I used to drink a shit ton of it and be fine, just go to bed. But I think somewhere around, when was I? Like 22 years old, 23 years old, around there. I might have overdone it with monsters or some shit. I don't know what happened. But now I sleep when I drink caffeine. I sleep really light. I perform like a motherfucker, but I can't sleep very well. It keeps me up, but I'm like super tired. I'd be hella tired, but can't sleep. Brain is just zooming. Unforch. Unforch. Maybe one day I'll sneak a little coffee in and see what it does. But currently, every time I drink it, then my schedule either flips or I just sleep horrid for a couple of days. Something like that. Can I just copy? There's a thing, right? Hello, Alpha. How you doing? Life without coffee is hard. And then select it. Say snap this to symmetry. How does that work? Zero pairs mirrored. Okay. Wasn't me. Have no proof. I kind of do. It sits right there. You can see it. And there we go. Girl, how we can do the pucker? Render is lagging a lot, and I'm not appreciating. Here comes the fun one. Looking forward to doing these mouth left and mouth right. Challenging. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, get through those dailies. They reset for this year. I got the top dailies. All right, I'll drink some water. Where's my notepad? Sonic got the most dailies last year, then Suki, then Tank. I realized my first, second, and third setup wasn't as good, so wow. Bullying me? Fine, I'll stretch and save and do all that. Thank you. Thank you for putting my hair up. Now I can see again. um, Sheesh. Neo cashing in all the points. Wanted clear target. My arms are starting to hurt. You know what? When my manager called, or former manager called, he's like, I can't tell you much, but things are happening. And then he starts saying stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I've already told you too much." I start laughing. It's funny. Who knows what's gonna happen this year? The, the biggest thing that I wanted, or I want, I can't tell you much, but here's everything. I can't tell you much, but here's everything. It's also like I'm. What soon I might add you to our little group we got, but I can't, where I say a little bit more than I just told you. But I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. Hey, LD. Been wondering what is the best way to contact you outside of stream. I've reached out on Twitter, but it's a bit time sensitive, so I wanted to make sure there's no right platform to do so. Yes, Twitter is okay. I sometimes don't get Twitter messages because either Twitter blocks them. I don't see, yeah, so like I don't see anything on Twitter. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Twitter, I don't always get it. Usually Discord. Discord is the best way, but to chat with me on Discord, you either need to be in a mutual server or in my server. So you can either join my server and then you can talk to. I think I think I have everything set to allow requests from anywhere. So I don't think like either Discord. Discord is works well too. I like to inquire. Oh yeah, conversion. All right. I'm reaching out to you about your car's extended warranty. Joke's on you. I don't have a warranty anymore. My warranty expired like 5 years ago. My car is going for year 11 right now. My car is older than 10 years. Can you believe it? I should reach out over Discord then. Well, I see your message on Twitter, so if you want, I can just contact you further there. Otherwise, oh, other people also. Oh, I just saw a bunch of other messages that also came up. Oh, shit. I also see all the NSFW bot spams and stuff. Like, oh, here's my little website or page you can go to see more of my content. Ooh, I'm like, oh my. I'm gonna have to block report a lot of stuff. Oh goodness. Okay, then I apologize for asking. No, don't apologize. I'm here on Twitch so people can talk to me, you know? It's one way to get a hold of me. So thank you for coming all the way over here. I'm reaching out to you since your account has been flagged as suspicious. We require payment of 200 USD in prepaid cards to verify you are real. All right, I've got a prepaid. That doesn't really make sense, but I'll pay you in something, Neo. It ain't gonna be cards, but it's gonna be something. You're doing great, Cutie. I'm doing something. Twitter DMs are such a mess. Twitter DMs are such a mess. Would you mind if? So here's another bot account. Would you mind if I ask you something? Like you're already asking me something. Excuse me? Excuse me, bot account. You wasted my time twice. I'm gonna burn your account down. Yeah. He's gonna start sending cutie random messages. Are you sure you want to do that, Neo? Are you sure you want to start that? Can you handle it, Neo? Can you handle the QT? Oh, here's a person. Is this person real? They want to start asking me. This was in December. This is a hell of a long time ago. And this person wanted to enter the raffle, but didn't have a reference sheet, so they DM'd me to tell me that. I don't get it. Well, the giveaway, they wanted to enter the giveaway, but they didn't have a reference sheet. But they told me they didn't have a reference sheet. So I'm like, I don't. There are people entered with literal drawings on napkins, like on a little napkin. So very hard to make a model with no reference. Right, exactly, Targo. You get it. You understand. All right, since I'm here, let me look at a few things. Huh. Do y'all know? I sent you my pussy. Please reply. All right. Damn, only the cat. Look at the little baby. All right, but now I have to send you one of mine. I'll send you mine. Here we go. Sending you my pussy pics. Look at this fucking goofy goober. 2 legs over there, 1 leg off of the tower. Just goofiest goober. She's just a baby. She is very cute. Very pretty cat. Complains a lot about nothing. She's just very talkative. Let's put it that way. What is that? Oh, that's the board. Oh, wait, I was busy on. Let's see. Do y'all know Starforge? Wait, where's my messages at? It's a cat's right to just complain. It's true. Cats can complain. I'm trying to get to my message request, but now it's gone. I can't see some of fix things on Starforge. Yeah, I got a Twitter DM about it. You wanna join us? I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know who you are. My chat can't see those messages. How do I see them again? Chat, filter. Maybe if I say turn the filter off. Can't see anything. All those messages are gone now. Oh wait, no, I found a way to get them back. Here we go. Reached out to me and I hit them back with, "Hi, thanks for your inquiry. However, I don't feel comfortable endorsing a product I'm not familiar with. If you wish to send me something to work with, I will gladly consider." Honestly, Targo, can I copy that? Just copy Targo's message exactly as is and reply with that. Huh? That's pretty good, honestly. Honestly, it is. Uh, that's Targo. Do it to I do it to every random company that messages me. That's so valid. Who are you? I don't know you. Like, oh, can you want to endorse our product? Like, I don't know your product. Who are you? You know, who was it? Like, I get some people are starting out, and you know, you have to start somewhere, right? Like, I think there's new supplement brand. I think it's called Poggers. I think it's Poggers. Scroll down. No, I think I did or something. I should have sent something like that to every energy drink company that reached out to me before. Yeah, there was. So Poggers reached out to me, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not even gonna respond because I'm gamer subs all the way. I know gamer subs, and Peach knows gamer subs, and Peach is a big fan and supporter games, partner gamer subs. And I know gamer subs is legit. Do it to everyone. If I don't know you, shit, why would I? Why want me to sell it, right? So let me respond in kind. When was it? It was a no. That was this was on the 16th of December. I rarely get my Twitter messages, so wait. I'm gonna run this through ChatGPT. They said, "Yeah, Parker, you send me Twitter DM wild." Yeah, like I think a friend of mine actually got partnered with them as well. She accepted it, but I said nah. I'd send them the message as is. Hi, thanks for your inquiry. At this moment, I don't feel comfortable endorsing a product I'm not familiar with. If you'd like to send me something to review or work with, I'd be happy to reconsider. I like I get, like I said, why did you go British? I don't know. It's funnier in British though. You know, it just sounds more like hee hee ha ha. Is there a question to ask you? Okay, this person also asked me a question. Let's say, hi, I have a question I want to ask you. Hi, feel free. Hi there. Okay, then all right, next one, last one. Oh, I don't even know what to do with this message. It's, hey, I'm sorry. I said I'd post a reference sheet, but I couldn't forward one. Thank you for the opportunity anyway. Okay, like I get it. Not everyone can afford a reference sheet, but like I said, some people drew on a napkin and entered the picture of the napkin with the drawing on. What? I can't. I can't. What am I supposed to do? What in British? What in British? Be honest with you. Even reply if a cute girl messaged you first. What is this message? Hi, General. Pick Cruise. Remember Pick Cruise? I've had those as a reference before. Cruise. Pick Cruise? I don't. Pick Crew, the character maker creator. I see. I've never heard of this before. Let me go check it out. It's literally a character creator. You can just go and yeah, bro. And yeah, like yeah. I don't. I don't want to be mean. And then I get this one message request. You always this confident? I'm like, huh? Be confident? Who are you, bot? You don't know me. Who do you think I am? I'm cutie. Shy as little freak. Spam ass shit. Look, okay, done. All right, that was enough. That's enough Twitter. Back to making a face look weird. It was really popular early in the ENV2, but oh, interesting. I never heard about that. That was, but it's interesting to see. So there, and you have Vroid. You literally have Clip Studio. You have, well, Clip Studio. You have to actually draw or Brita or whatever. But there's so many ways to make something. A lot of people entered, and I can, like, some used Vroid, some use this. It is what it is, you know. I It took me how many years before I actually got my own reference? Wait, did I get my reference? Was last year. Damn, did I? Was it like at the beginning of the year? I think. How you doing, General? How's it going? Here's me sitting on a reference for years. Yeah, Targo, your reference is hot, bro. Damn. I was like, damn, I wanna. Maybe I will. Okay, I need to focus. What am I doing? I'm trying to make, so let's, we'll see what happens this year. I would love to at least make 4. There's other stuff I want to do as well, like um, the VR chat worlds. It's also something I want to do. What was his name? Eris? I think it's Eris. Hearing him talk about how he created the world, pretty cool. And made me want to really do it. This. It feels like I've been streaming for like 4 hours. That's only been an hour and 40 minutes. I've been yapping so much. Been fun, when you're having fun, time flies. It said mirrored. It mirrored those, but it did clearly not. Are they mirrored? I have an idea. So since they're here in the wrong spot, I'm gonna world or to this one and say minus. Oh, yeah, I can do that. So s minus 1 on the x-axis should put it where it should be, right? haven't done it. So I'm gonna take this one and then blend from shape, mount. Then just hello Mel, how are you doing? Why is where did this thing? Hmm. Just going home and I'm EP. Welcome home, Mel. I just then do R180. Is it this thing that's what did I press? I press starting laundry before slowing their bed. Of course you are. That one's the right one. This one. I had a sneeze on my life. Wait, maybe. Ooh, maybe. There. That. If I rotate it around. Still not. Maybe. Well, maybe I can. I lost on love and deep space. Silas chose not to come home. I think that's a good thing. You literally thinking home and I was like, no, that is crazy. What did Zane do to you? Stu. Yagu! Hello, you're hello, Raiders. Welcome, Gagu. How was Resident Evil Village? Did you get scared a lot? How was stream? Hello, Daria. Hello, Don. Hello, Zeno. How you doing? I was scared, wasn't scared at all. Yeah, I saw you. Your heart rate was just stable as fuck. You weren't scared at all. Stream was fun. Thank you. Let's go. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? I am good. My arms hurt because we did triceps and chest yesterday, and no, 2 days ago. It's hurting so much. I can't believe I got this unfit in a couple of months. Just a cool. I'm just a cool, nonchalant vamp. Very true. Very, very true. Our favorite nonchalant vamp. Why? Oh. I installed the game. I lost to say uninstall the game. No. Mel was showing me the Silas Dragon today, or Dragon Skin. Is that what I call it? And it's pretty cool. Dragging these nuts. Hey, yo. Drag this pants grab. He has 2 cocks. Probably I can see that. I can imagine that. Alright. It's size -1. I have to do this for each of these. We were talking about someone came to chat and was asking about Twitter and where to contact me, and I'm like, Discord is probably the best because I don't really see Twitter messages that fast. And then I just saw I had like a bunch of messages from things and people on Twitter just sitting there, but not from like more like sassy people. I would say not usually sassy, but usually when it's, I think when you're not blue or you've not messaged a lot before, not active, or it filters low quality messages, because I get a lot of, oh, how are you, honey, or you're so handsome, and like I'm like, bro, what? Or do you want to visit my site? Like, what? So I filter all through those. I'll be heading off now, washing up and go to sleep. Have a good stream then. Have a good sleepies and eepies and shower and butt wash. I'll yeah. Good night. Night, Kalku. Thank you for the raid. Have good sleepies. All right, chat. It's me and you. I'll be keeping y'all busy with my goofy and derpiness. Are y'all ready? I don't think so. Oh, I did it. I fixed it. Let's go. All right, we have mouth. Right. Now we need to do the upper roll and lower roll. Remember correctly. Check here. Rolls. Basically just rolling the lips onto each other. I'm tripping, or are the eyes bigger? No, they're not bigger. You are tripping. You are in fact tripping, man. I did not change the size whatsoever. It's sleep deprivation. You're just a goober. It's okay. We like you still. We like our goobers here. Roll upper lip. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, hide that one. I'm like laying here tweaking. I keep reaching for a vape and then realizing I threw it away. Oh, was it one of those disposable ones? I've seen so many, or I've seen one when I went to visit Poppet. She showed me hers. And I couldn't believe it's this fancy ass vape, but you throw it away. It even had a screen and everything. It's a throwaway vape. Like, what? You use it for like a month and then you throw it away? And you pay so much for it? It's crazy. Yeah, it's disposable, but there's like a lot of tech on it. It feels like such a waste. Like it's so wasteful. I think it's probably the peak peak wasting. You know how companies were forced to start using the same type of charger because of the amount of waste it produces to make charging bricks and different types of chargers and things like that. Now you have a vape, a whole ass vape, not just like a little piece, a whole ass vape with a screen and everything, and you just chuck it away. And you're like, you know what? I'll do it again. So wasteful. So wasteful. That's how they get you. How they get you. But it's good for you, Mel. It's good to stop. Your lungs will love you for it. Your body will be happy. Your mind might go through a little bit of a tantrum, but you'll get over it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Got this, Mel. I'm gonna be raging bitch for a week. You mean you aren't already one? I mean, what? Never. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Mel. You're just a baby, honestly. uh, I was little gremlin. You are a little gremlin. Damn, this is a horrifying stuff. I see. Roll it more. I was thinking, let me adjust. But I'm sitting on the back of my chair and there's no pillow left there. So let me just change my seat. I can literally feel the blood coming back to my butt after moving to a softer piece of the chair. Because I sit on the back side of my chair and I keep my back straight, no shrimping. But because of that one spot of the chair, it gets real flat, I guess. Ming is laying on me. He's like, where have you been all day? He's a needy little baby. Watch the brain rot. That's right up Mel's field of expertise. Mine too. I just know I'm gonna have a headache from hell. Why? As soon as I go home, he's always rubbing against my legs, and then hops into bed with me to cuddle. Mel, isn't there anything else you could be doing other than laying in bed? Don't you feel like your day just goes away and there's something you could do? Like you did, like the house is probably clean and you had food. Laying on the couch, right? You could be laying on the couch, change things up. Keep it interesting. It's 3 now. What do you mean it's 3 now? Are you one of those people that can't have dinner at 3 or lunch at like 10 in the morning? I'm disappointed. I normally have breakfast I normally done have breakfast anyway. Am done have breakfast anyway? Why am I teasing Mel today? I think I miss Mel. Mel doesn't hang out with me anymore, so I need to get out all the teasing I've been missing out on. Can't believe Mel hates you. Right, Mel just hates me, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. I literally hung out with you yesterday. We both napped. What? No, I can't remember that. I was too tired to do anything yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. I was literally falling asleep in my chair. Mel was like, Quantum, you want to hang out? I'm like, sure. Sure, let's hang out. Falling asleep and being grumpy. You chose the best time to want to hang out with me. Like, Quantum. And I can't say no. I'm a people pleaser, so. I just give him Mel shit. He's so easy to give to tease. And she's my friend, that's fine. If I don't tease you, are you my friend? Right? It comes with the package. You signed up for it. Yeah. You're allowed it always. Mel's allowed to bother me and I'm allowed to bother her. Okay, we got that, and then we got the shrug. The shrug. I'm trying to reach my nose, but my arm stops me, and I have to bend over. I'm combing my mustache. Got a little mustache going. I'm to add mustache for cutie, right? Mustache and goatee. Right? Right. Yeah, roll upper or lower, shrug upper or left upper. Shrug is 70s porn stash. Right? What was that? Targo, you know Ron Swanson, right? You gotta know Ron Swanson. You look like someone who has seen at least one Ron Swanson video. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know if you saw, bro. What is happening? I'm literally pressing G and it's not moving. Okay, that was weird. Anyways, so hello, demon. How you doing? I hope you well. I'm good. I'm good. We're just doing some blend shapes today. So Ron Swanson, when he, all his ex-wives have the same name as his mom, but then he hooked up with his former ex-wife again, and then he showed the police officer his mustache, but in the middle of the mustache, it was gone. It's like that's you know how I got that friction because he was diving on that ex-wife. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. I was laughing so much. It's great. Drug lower. 7 hours since the last hit. I'm so proud of you, Mel. You can do it. You got this, girl. Slay queen. get that get that nicotine free patch since 20 years free from nicotine patch. I'm going to my parents this weekend, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm definitely gonna smoke a cigar. Oh dear. I bought a pack of cigars. Um, was it last week or this weekend? Because I was like, I wanted some, and then not even halfway through, I'm like, shit, I don't want this anymore. I want this to stop. But I finished the pack, and the last one was the worst one. I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Kill me now. Just end it, please. Luckily, they're not too big. Yeah, that's usually what happens with me. Or that's how I quit smoking cigarettes. The smell and the feeling was I just started hating it. Like fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore. And that's the bad thing about vapes, though. Vapes are just they taste good. The other thing, the vape made me. Um, I was coughing so much because of the vape. Wait, did I? On my ass getting tobacco flavored vape. Did you get a tobacco flavored vape? But honestly, tobacco really smells good though. Like if you compare cigars to cigarettes to pipe tobacco smells the greatest. Then cigars, yeah, then cigars, and cigarettes just smell like shit. Let's do this. Until today, but then I found watermelon flavored. Never left. Mike wants me around longer, so I had to quit. Yeah, that's good, man. Vaping is actually really bad. They say it was supposed to, or the idea was to help you stop, but it's easy accessible, it's easier to use, so there's no real incentive to help you stop. Whereas with a cigarette it smells real bad. So that's one incentive that helped me a lot. But with vapes, it's easy, it's fun. No, damn, it's it's a damn side cheaper to wait. Are you sure though? I guess the disposable ones are cheaper. You know, I gave yeah, yeah. So for me, vapes were more expensive. I was a pack a day smoker and pack. Oh shit, that explains it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I would smoke a pack of cigarettes in you get what like 20 cigarettes in a pack. I would smoke that pack in maybe a week or more than a week. It would take me a week to finish a pack of cigarettes. So for me, it was cheaper for the cigarettes. It's like 40 Rand, which is like $3. No, $4. Let's say less than four or around $4 per pack of cigarettes. It took me about a week and a half, or week to a week and a half. So 4 packs a month, that's $12. Whereas with the vape, I would finish a whole flavor bottle in a week. I had refillable canisters, the refillable pods, and the coils as well, or replaceable coils. So I would finish a bottle in a week, and I get 3 bottles, and 3 bottles altogether would be more than $12. Like 16, no, 360 Rand is like $20, more than $20, like 22 or something. Yeah, pod is 13 and lasts me a week. Mm-mm. So I was paying almost double on vapes as compared to cigarettes because with with the cigarettes I didn't like smoking too much because of the smell and taste. But with vape I just chain smoke that bitch. I just keep going. If the batteries run out, I plug that bitch in and keep smoking. It helped. It helped me get through my studies. Not gonna lie, and helped me lose weight. But I was coughing. I was smoking so much. It was rough. I'm glad I stopped. I was coughing for more than 3 months after I stopped. It's actually crazy. Oh no, I'm probably gain weight. I'm gonna blow up like a balloon. No, you'll be fine, Mel. The biggest thing is with with losing a habit is you're gonna want to replace it with another habit. So just make sure your new habit doesn't become stuffing your mouth with food. So either pick up a new hobby, crochet more, maybe start a new game where you can play more, try testing different types of games, maybe learn something, go explore, do this thing. So get something that becomes your new habit instead of falling back into a very self-destructive habit. So, for example, getting out of bed and going to your PC and maybe searching up, oh, what can I do with this thing or that thing, or starting learning a new skill somewhere, you know, starting a new course. That could become your new habit. Doing something for the house, learning, imagine Mel learning woodwork. You become the woodworker of the house. That's just what I've seen and heard. You know, like it's not easy getting rid of a habit. It's much easier replacing a habit with a different one. So if and so try to do that. So that's what I also try to do. Instead of feeling like I need to go outside and have a smoke, I think, oh, maybe I should look up something. Oh, I don't know this thing. Let's go search that or read a manga or whatever. Keep myself busy. Okay, so from left shape 0.5. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Left to shape. This one here, shape swap and but being on holiday has been the worst for it. I can imagine, Targo. It when I sit down and don't do anything, my bad habit is eating. So once I stop smoking, I want to just stuff my face. So it's so hard for me not to. That's why I have barely any food in the house. I literally buy food that I have to make, eat, finish, and then buy more food. Because if I have snacks in the house, if my pantry is full, I'm gonna be snacking. And I already gained what, like 20 kilograms, or let's say 19, and that was, I gained a few while I was working 2024, and last year when I started gymming, I started eating more as well, so gained some there too. And I want to lose about 10, 15. But it's hard because not going on a diet and eating less, it's stressful on the body. Yeah, and sitting and doing nothing, Makes me want to stuff my face, unfortunately. See how this thing goes. Haven't done the upper lip stretch yet. Let's see stuff. Oh, it can't. Oops. I need to stop tracking on this model. Yeah, she moves, but there's a lot that still needs to get fixed. Because I did all the shapes, but now the shapes come together and they kind of freak out. Save, and then we start. So it's fresh. Oh, I have an idea. So instead of the eyes not doing, oh, you'll see when I. It's gonna add a little thing. World origin, add match. It. Go here. See that? Now you can see the eyes. Right. Now we need to fix that. Maybe I need to just lay down on the chair. I'm laying back in my chair, but I'm not shrimping. I'm leaning back. Okay, let's fix this one. So we can see the influences. It's the shrug, upper and lower, like that. Pucker as well. So we kind of have to compensate for all of those affecting each other. I'm like, I know I could change a lot of the like white space parameters and stuff, but I don't really want to touch it. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Aseo. Come in. Just noticed where this thing. I haven't. Thank you for the follow, Aseo. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. I want to test something out. All are gonna see this. Here. So I have. Two. And one. This is 3D rigging, right? I'm currently doing blend shapes. Oh shit, yeah, it's working. So this one's working. So I want to test this thing, right? Phone IP. Sounds receive port. I put it on the local network. Local IP. I just also go local like this. So currently the rigging is done. We have the armature, but this is 3D blend shapes where we have this message. It reads. It changes the shape of the. It has like a base, and then depending on the values and stuff. So fast, so fast. I'm testing something out. See if I can connect to my Blender and Warudo and all that together. I did it! Now I can do everything together. Let's go! I don't have to turn off my... The relay is working. Let's fucking go. Ah. 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 Oh, it's like blending the shape of the movement before the rig, or is it a separate thing? How do I explain this? So this is the rig, right? So the rig moves the model based on where the bones are. It's basically a skeleton with whatever. But blend shapes, they do something different. So you have, let's say, the head, right? And what you do is you set a base shape. That's the basis. And then the base, you can then make a new blend shape. It's, for example, say the fangs or the jaw open. I think that's the easiest one, or blink, whatever. So I can then go and change on this blend shape. I tell it, oh, this vertex, move it down that much. So then when I actually change the value of the blend shape, the value to like 1, it will move that vertex down to where I told it to. So it's like warping or molding the existing model based on preset shapes. So you have your shape, and then you can tell it to warp to a different shape based on where you put it. But it's preset. So unlike a rig is dynamic. You can make it do dynamic movements or change it or pose and do this. Whereas blend shapes are more preset, so they can only do that, but you can combine blend shapes and do things with that. Yeah, he lost me, but wee woo. Hello, Leah. How you doing? How's it going? To blend shapes, the easiest for me. Well, you can do everything with bones. Blend shapes are preset. Save exactly. You don't need to animate it yourself every time. Usually uses stuff like blinking expressions because they change so often. Take too much time to animate each time with bones. Yeah, so you can have a rig with bones that do blinking and stuff, and then you could always save strips. You could save animation strips, and then those usually get imported into Unity as separate animations or animation pieces as a part of the model or mesh. Then you can extract those and put them into an animation, combine them, or set them up in the animator of Unity, or probably Unreal Engine as well. So there's a lot of ways to do a thing. A blend shapes is another way of animating a face out of few presettings. Like for example, with your like the tracking I have. So with ARKit, it has 52 blend shapes, and it uses those to move the face like I'm doing now. So it swaps between the two or between the blend shapes or changes all their values together to make expressions. It has preset things for certain face shapes. So I open my eyes, that's a blend shape that it triggers, and then it tells the model, oh, that blend shape, change it to that one, or up the value on that one. That's basically that. Whereas my head moving left and right, that is the rig. So that's a different thing. Because it's it's better to animate the whole body with the rig rather than trying to blend shape through poses. You could do it, but it doesn't give you as much freedom because like uh Jin Seiki said, it's preset. So with the rig you can change it easier, much easier. Yeah. So, but you get different types of trackers. So, for example, ARKit is more advanced, has a lot more face things to go through, whereas your normal like webcam tracker only has like a couple, like closed eyes, maybe raised eyebrows, and mouth open and closed, like basic stuff. Maybe also the size of the mouth, but not as advanced as ARKit, which is an iPhone thing. 9 hours to Belinda over 2.5 years now, which means I barely even did 1 hour a day. Too many breaks. How many hours do I have in Blender? Kind of curious. Let's see. I have 4,272 hours in Blender. Need to pump those numbers up. All right. So what was I doing? So I need to do. So mouth. This was which one? Mouth left. So you see here the value is 952 now. So I need to go and change the shape so it fits the thing. This is really tricky because it's a bunch of ones influencing each other. So it's hard to change one because you might be influencing how it will influence something else. So you need to be really careful at how you change. That's why everyone gets an old iPhone for tracking now. I understand. Yeah, because iPhone has the ARKit. Like Google doesn't want to get the ARKit or doesn't want to get an infrared tracker that could support it because they would have to get it for all of their Android phones. So it's like not practical for them to try and invest into it, unfortunately. As a Samsung user, I am deeply offended by their choice. Give me my Samsung with infrared tracking. Can't let iPhone beat us. So unfortunately, iPhone still had that. But you could also get an Xbox Connect for it. An old friend of mine got a Xbox Connect and he told me I can go and pick it up by him in a while. But with Xbox Connect, you can also do body tracking. But you could do it with the iPhone. Ooh, maybe. I think. Sure. Let's revert it a little. Android's Mel, excuse you, you pretentious iPhone user. Xbox Connect, yes. It's okay, Mel. Not gonna lie, cameras are better than with Samsung. I'll give you all that. Samsung is just better in general, to be honest. Like the if it didn't have the amount of bloatware, I would definitely say it's much better. It just has a little bit too much bloatware. One is currently F. But Samsung is a solid phone. Much easier to use too. Much more user friendly. Xbox is a rare thing Malaysia, so maybe skip the option for future if the future comes. Yeah, so Xbox Connect hasn't been made in forever. Now, if you can tell me one thing that iPhone had before Samsung, excluding the ARKit, let me know. I think it probably had a few stuff before, but these days iPhone has just been like, oh, we finally got this thing, and the Samsung is just like, or Android, not really Samsung, but Android's been like, yeah, we've had that, not new. And the fact that the prices are so crazy is probably the thing that grabs me more. I think iPhone is a great phone. Don't get me wrong, it's a great phone. Start listening. Calibrate. I think iPhone got rid of face buttons first, which I hate. Give me my buttons. Yeah. And like Samsung doesn't have buttons anymore either, but it has a back button near your thumb. Like, excuse you, why did you put iPhone? Why did you put the back button at the top left of the phone? If I want to, in my dominant hand is the right hand, so my thumb just backs on the bottom, easy. But now I have to use my left hand, drop what I'm doing, or shimmy my phone down in my right hand like I'm jerking it off, and then try and press the button on the top left to back. Right? Is that how it works? I don't use an iPhone. Is there an easier way to do it? I had an Android at one point and just wasn't a fan. I think just prefer iPhone aesthetics more. No, I think you are a fan of not having a complicated device. Like, iPhone is really basic. There's not much going on iPhone. You can't change much of your themes. I think they just added themes or something. You can change the layout of stuff. It kind of presets a lot of things. You can put it in folders. Um, I think, but everything is kind of just all over the place. It's a really basic phone. So if you just want a phone for a phone, iPhone is your phone. If you want a phone that's customizable, you want to change the theme, is a little bit more intuitive with extra features, then you go Android. But yeah, most people that just want a phone, iPhone is the way to go. That's how I see it. Both solid options. But Mel, you aren't a fan of complicated things, so I can see why you went Levy themed. Oh, of course, it's Levy themed. I'm actually surprised it's not stylus themed. They did add a ton of customization. Or when, like a year ago? Like a year after Samsung's had it for 10 years or something? And how much did you pay for your iPhone? Well, I guess you have it in contract, so it's not that bad. Yep. Yep. I don't have a problem with iPhone, right? I think iPhone is a great phone. I have a problem with Apple. Company sucks. Charging that amount for a phone that barely does anything the other phone does. It's basically just so you can tell people, "Oh, I have an iPhone and I paid more for it. It has less features, but I paid more for it, so I'm better." That's the feeling I get from, or that's what people used to do. I don't know anymore. These days, it's just okay. It's an iPhone. It's a phone, and it's easy to use. So yes, I don't know. I'm a little bit of a hater. Oh, take what I say with salt. Could be. I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. Alright, so for the mouth right, I need to go blend shape. Mouth left. And do another mirror. Then I'm gonna have to go through that whole process again. Shape, mouth left. Go cursor. Oh, this is gonna be hard though. Was I not? I low-key wanted the Samsung flip phone. It's so cute. Getting a phone because it's cute, that's so mal-coded. Not because it's functional or you can use it for a long time. It's cute, so I want it. So such a Mel thing. So Mel-coded. Let's see. Why is it so big? As someone that had a folding phone, technology isn't quite there. Yeah. No, I could immediately see that having that crease in the middle of my phone would annoy the living shit out of me. So when the phone came out, I was like, you know what? I'll give it another 10 years before I think about it. Because I just know it's going to piss me the hell off. It's happening. These vertices. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. The screen died where the crease is within 12 months. 12 months is a pretty long time. I'm surprised it held that long. I know most people, their phones lasted like 3 to 6 months. And then they were like, can I get a new phone, please? The crease is kind of insane. Partner. Yeah. But they've brought out a bunch new ones and it's getting better, but yeah, it's not there. So the problem I have here with this, right? Let's do. So this line is coming straight from here. Instead of actually turning like this, coming from here and like swinging into here, it just flicks it into position, which makes it do stuff. So I need to figure out a better way to do this. So mouth left, one. Am I gonna do this? Oh. Wait, can I do mouth? This one. Wishful thinking. But it's good that it's here. I have an idea. So isolate these. Make a duplicate. Change the thing. What's it do? Oh. Yeah. So just figure out. From the bottom. Does that mean I need to? Hello, Connie. How you doing? How's your day? I'm struggling with this. It's gonna be tricky. Think these also. Think I need to flip it over like this, and then thank you for the coat. Doing good. Colder today. Hey yo, better than being hot. Yeah. It's also cooler. I don't know. I was feeling so hot the past couple of days. Kind of hating it. Can I change this to see shading edge face angle? I have an idea. This. Oop. No, stop. Thank summer has been rough. Summer has been rough. I got an AC at the start of last year, and it's honestly been saving me so much. And Targo has been saving my AC because sometimes it's too cold and I just want to turn it on and off. Like, no, Quantum, you gotta let it rest for a bit and then you can turn it off. You don't want to break your AC now, do you? Like, okay. So I make sure to keep it off for at least like 30 minutes or longer than 15 minutes. Keeping my AC working for as long as I can. We got one a couple of weeks ago. Let's go! You need an AC for this heat. Everything is so hot. And I hate summer. It's too hot. I like it some days when it's raining and cool. I love the summer. When it's hot, no thanks. Now it's cloudy and windy, so nice. Let's go! We love cloudy and windy. Too damn hot when the sun's out. Almost there. Almost. Oh, it's done. The thing is, I'm gonna have to do that again. Just like that face. Just stretching. All my muscles hurt. Ow. All my arms. Both my arms hurt. I'm like, do I really want to? Do I really have to gym this year as well? Maybe I've had enough pain. I'm fine. It's good. It's good for me. I know. What does the shrug do? Why is it missing me out? I just hate feeling the muscle soreness. I feel so miserable when my body hurts like this. Right. Mouth shrug low. Oh. Oh. I was doing it wrong. Hee hee. So, you know how I have the shrug upper, right? So the shrug lower is supposed to go down but go up. Thank you for the headbats, Mel. So what you doing, Mel? Mel, have you started watching Chowder yet? Mel, you need to watch it so you can tell me how good the signal is, because I don't know how well it would do internationally. Because Kagu used it a while ago, but it was really shit. I put a new graphics card in, so you need to tell me. You need to use it and tell me. Maybe watch Solo Leveling or something. Actually, if you want to watch a cute little anime, there's the Invisible. Wait, let me check the name. It just came out today. The Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife. It's really cute. I need to log into it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How could you, Mel? Oh. Oopsies. Ooh, wait, I can do cute stuff with this maybe. Huh. Always like Peter 10. Peter 10? Peter 10. Is it the studio that made them? Or wait, the music they're playing? I'm not paying attention to much stuff. Malcolm has the sign in info. Oh. But where is the man should be off work in like an hour, right? Ben 10? Ben 10? Oh yeah. Good. Just thank you, Mel. That one is actually a good one. That's hilarious. What do you mean that's hilarious? What you laughing at? Laughing at me liking Ben 10? Wow. I love Ben. Now I probably won't see him another what? Huh? How does that work? What your man doing? Where we at? You working hard, too hard again? His boss is a jackass. You mean the government? Oh goodness. I hate it out here. I hate what I did here. Because now that I fixed the shrug, now this has broken. So all the work I did on the mouth like a couple of minutes ago, yeah, I'm gonna have to redo mouth left. Or wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. And from shape, say shrug lower. But then we go -1 and we add it. Wait, this is the upper. Rug. Okay. Rug lower -2. Wait, no. Doing it wrong. Where's the mouth lip? There we go. Right about there. And then do it again, but then need to think slower. Drug lower. Then do it on the right. Drug upper. Lower. What is that it's doing? Fun struggles of CG. Ah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to try and be smart about this. So let's try and mirror this one. Mirror shape key, that fails. So we mirror topology, that failed worse. So could do that where I will break a lot of things. Well, just my mouth left. And I just would need to redo. The thing is, the mesh is so it's what? What? Oh, I think it uses the shape key as the um. Guess I'll just do it manually. What? What? Oh, nah. It's auto mirror add-on that is bundled with blend bisector mesh. Add a mirror modifier. Another mirror modifier. Oh, okay. So I learned a thing. Whenever you join meshes, you mess with the symmetry. And that's why things get fucky wacky. So when you wanna do blend shapes, they say you gotta mirror it completely. So Let's hope nothing here breaks though. Stuff will break. I modeled it in a certain. Let's test it. Save and then test it. Cut that. Mirror. Merge. Seems okay. You can see that flipped, which so I'm gonna have to redo the UVs for some of the stuff as well. Oh. I can figure this out. So for this mirrored data for UV. Flip you. Let's see if this works. What? And crashed. Connecting to chat. Yeah. My OBS disconnected from chat, so I'm reading the screen. Oh, there you go. I'm back. I'm back. Can I restart my chat? You're online. Let's go. I'm online. Yeah, my chat disconnected for a second. Happens occasionally. Error. Okay, say. Shouldn't have saved. Okay. Okay, now save. Try. Okay. Nothing is applied. It's so The base, on the base. Let's see what happens. Impossible, something impossible, transfer shape key because vertex count mismatch. Shape key 2076 reset. I get what's happening. It's trying to do all the shape keys or fix all the shape keys. Oh. Shape key receiver. Let's see. So many of these now. I don't know which one is. All right, so yeah, shape key receiver one. I don't know properly. Wait, the shape key. This is the original? No. Doesn't even have any shape. This one. Oh, so it only added the shape keys that were mirrorable. That wasn't mirror. And everything else. Um, hmm. I know what to do in the future, but what can I do now to fix this? Don't want to redo everything. Unless I would have to redo everything. That's gonna suck though. So it's just complaining because of certain things like the uh, let's say mouth left. Like this blend shape goes, the things on the left go to the right as well. So it doesn't like mirroring that. It struggles mirroring with those. So why do I want to mirror? Well, like, do you? So I want to mirror the face so that all the vertices are in exact symmetry, but they should be, because I even did this snap to symmetry and shape key face lock. already symmetrical, so everything should be symmetrical. But it does. Blender is finicky that way, and someone said if you mirror everything, then it fixes it so that I can mirror topology and stuff better, but I'm not sure. I'm testing it out. Basically just testing it. See if mirroring it will allow me to mirror the shape keys easier or more or better. But I also don't think so. Choices, choices, choices. That's right. Yeah. So this is, yeah, you can see the difference in the left and right now. This is the left. This is the right. What I could try and do is, I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea. Save again. I'm going to detach. Tricky, but so I'm going to detach the face and mirror this because I can mirror the face easily. That's this face is not a problem. Mirror. Attach it. So you can have left and right different. It's more natural. Uh, it's not really just about having left and right different. Like if I go, for example, in my model and I go like this and then I go like that on the other side, if one goes, other goes, it would be kind of weird. You know? So it's for that reason. And it's learning. We're learning. Mirror them, then make a slight difference is probably easier. Uh, Something like that. The thing is, because I already have shape keys on them, it makes it harder. So we'll see if I this. Wait. Actually, I'm just thinking what I'm going to do and how I should approach this. So the other thing should be. I'm just gonna have to. I should be able to mirror things should be able to mirror things easier after mirroring this. So let's see what happens. Otherwise, I just do it manually and hope it looks okay. But it's more of practicing now and figuring it out and being like, oh, okay. So for future reference, if I do it like this, it will work. Then I know this is the short, tried and true method for future endeavors. Yeah, it's going to do the same. So this one is the one that received most of stuff. This one tried to get. This is the old Chibi face. No, no, no. It's the new one that's mirrored. It didn't mirror mouth shrug and all that. I just want to see how it works if I do this now. That. Um, oh wait, let's do it with there. Another one. Why sculpting? Anyways, it's too much on this. I just want to see something. I'm super stubborn when it comes to learning stuff. I don't mind learning things. I just want to find the. I like finding the best way of doing something. Takes time. We have this one. But if we mirror this, it still has issues. So yeah, it wouldn't really make a difference. So let's or not care about that. What if you use the blend from a function and use -1? I tried that. So like with the previous way I did it, I could do it again. I just wanted to see if there's an easier way to do it. So what I could do is this. Let me show you. I know this works. It's just not a fun way to do it. Let's see, go. That's good. So let's do. Where's the mouth? So mouth left goes this way. That's perfect. Mouth right goes that way and doesn't do the same thing. So let's do mouth left. Pop it over. So yeah, we want mouth left. We'd probably do the whole thing, mouth left. And then go out. Then we merge a shape key. But we have these two that are spots. So when you do, usually the mirror shape key is what you should use, but it's so sensitive. Yeah. So you have mirror topology, mirror normal thingy. You kind of have to switch between the two depending on which you use. I've seen sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. One works better than the other, but anyway, so what I did previously is I set the cursor to the middle. So the cursor is there in the middle. And then I thought, you know what, I could just move this vertex -1 scale to the other side, right? But in actuality, yeah, so that actually looks like it's working though. When I did this, so I did this. Let me show you what I did, and this is why I did it a different way. So I thought this was working right. So I plane shape mirror mouth left, but then I did over the X and then just -1, but then it twists like this. And that's because these vertices need to be on the opposite side of the mouth. So they go to that point because when you mirror them across, they literally just go straight to the left. So they are in the right spots, but not in the right spots. Yeah, what I mean. So then I did a different thing. So I did the -1 thing. So they are where they should be. They just flipped. So what I do is I make a double and then separate it. Then go back to the model. You'll see there's this line. I can take everything away. This one the same. Select that line. Hide the rest. You see they fit over each other, but I know they should be flipped, right? So what I can do then, move those a little bit there. Paste through that line, this line. There are the two lines. What I then do is flip the original one, or the main one, turn it upside down. Because that's basically what it did. It turned it upside down completely. And did it do it though? No. It's -1. Basically something like this, I think. So what you're trying to say is I understand 100%. It just doesn't feel as comfortable to use. You want it and be better way to do it. Yes. Always think of better ways. Put it in words. Yes. Exactly, Jin. Exactly. Thank you for the alert, Leah. So there's like I know what I can do, but I don't want to do it the way I know how to do it because there has to be an easier way. I don't like doing it like this. Because now I have to go to each of these and put them back like, and I don't want to do that. But I'll see if it works. I might have been wrong and not flipped it the right way, but we'll see. We'll see. I missed one somewhere. What? Let's try that again. So So I want to see which way do I need to turn it. It's so hard seeing in this thing. I'm very happy with my boots, even though they lace this game, lace kind of. Takes time and practice, right? Eventually you'll get there. So this is the right way around. I think. Actually, no. Eh, Now I need to push them up. I'll have to join Discord and show it. It's my third time making shoes. Law first attempt was pretty good. Good too, personally. Let's go. The shoes aren't the easiest thing to make. It can be a bit annoying. Not too bad, but the first pair of shoes, I swear, I spent like 40 hours doing. And while I was good, it was good. I didn't have ring holes, so topology was much easier. Yeah, it helps when you don't have too much hole stuff or loose topology. When it's all like sort of one mesh, it's much easier. But it's hard to unwrap or do other things with it sometimes. So combined meshes aren't always, or sometimes easier, sometimes not. Spending so much time on topology. No, well, topology is a really big part of it, though. Not a bad thing. And you'll get better. Like, you learn more. His mesh was mine with. Oh, city code. That's a lot for the shape you have. That's a lot. You could make those boots like 20k or maybe 30 if you're going high detail. If few extra loops that you could get rid of. Especially with the laces in the back, the cylinders. Almost 10 times less and look pretty much the same. Oh, no, it was the entire character. Oh, 88K for entire character. Let's go. Yeah, that's much better. The Pikachu doesn't have okay, I see. Yeah, that's 1,700 triangles. Let's go. Yeah. Check in Discord. I'm rubbing my shoulder while while I'm looking because arms are ouch. I'm in pain. Okay. So uh shit. See, I made a mistake. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again. I wish I could just like shape key this and mirror it. Why is there not a shape key mirroring function yet? Why? Mirror like in edit mode. There's a just go into object mode and mirror the whole shape key. But what if I only want to mirror a certain amount of vertices? Let's do that again. Wait, why is the mouth left just like that? Ah. I like working with the shape keys and I like making these things, but damn, it can also be a nightmare. It would be nice, right? The boot also has volume, so the faces are double layered. Inside most models just connect the boots and link the inside faces. Yeah, it's like if you're not going to see the inside, you might as well remove it. Unless it's going to be like a high quality render where you need to see the inside, but otherwise you could just remove it. And then maybe even make it a solid closed spot at some point. Is there a way to mirror shape key vertices inside of edge mode? Edge mode? Edit mode. Now I have this, right? That's fine. So snap versus super mirrored locations. Ugh. Whatever that was. Vertex, vertex, connect, bevel, extrude, make sponge hooks, shape. Through in the 3D tutorials, I used it to mirror blinking, but pretty sure works for yours as well since it changes mirror. I think I know what you're talking about, but but it's not that. No, it like that is what we've been doing. It's not that. Like it's literally just. Yep. It's exactly the same. Like we've been doing that this whole time. So if you have this one is the left, or let's say I have two shape keys, mouth right and mouth left. So I do the mouth left. No, but it's the same principle. So you have this thing. This is left. So all I do is I add that shape key to the right and then click a button and then it says all these have been mirrored, but it's lying. Let's see. Liar. Right? It's a liar. So, for example, you can see where it's trying to mirror these. Where's the other one? Where's this one? So if I have these two, then I have that. So now I'm trying to put all this onto this line. And this is the hard part. Is it also flip them in the wrong, put them in the wrong spots. It's, and that means the mesh itself hasn't been mirrored perfectly. It is perfectly mirrored. It is. So the mesh is perfectly mirrored, but I also joined it a bunch of other meshes, so the vertex things are a little confused. But some vertices are on the exact same spot as the others, so that also confuses Blender. Because, like, for example, let's go out of here. This is the mouth, right? So this vertex and the other vertex are in the exact same spots. Basically. It's just mesh or vertex orders and all that stuff, and it mirrors fine in certain cases, but it's just when vertices are too close to each other or have the same spot, it kind of gets wonky. And if you join meshes a bunch of times, it does that too. If you extra and select one side, then you can shift control M to select mirrored side. Big data, it seems. Oh, let me show. All right. You said Control Shift. If I do this, then 4 failed. So those failed. I move them. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This, then left. Where's shape key? So these should be the, well, should be 4, but let's extend them out. I learned this to transfer weights when rigging all. Usually with weight or transferring weights to other side, I have a way of doing that as well. I haven't transferred weights to one side to the other in quite a while. I haven't had the need to. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to work. Then from shape, go left. And then we have this. All I have to do is just roll all the way over. Basically, it just needs to go here. It looks more than forwards though. It mirrored every single one, but yeah, I'd say that 4 failed, but obviously 4 isn't. It's more than 4 that's failing. And what I'm assuming is happening is because the verts are so close together, Blender can't distinguish between them, and that's why they usually fail. So you need like a stopgap, like enough space between verts so that Blender can know, okay, these are different verts. Is what I'm thinking is happening. That's really the reason. I'm not sure, but what I'm thinking. The vertices are too close, or it's not too close and not actually the same vertex, then it freaks out. So if you're doing something like this, it would probably have been better if I had the mouth open slightly more, maybe. But I was trying something, and what I was trying did not work well. So for future reference, don't put your lips together. And make a blend shape, a neutral blend shape that closes the mouth. That will fix it. Because everything is mirrored. There's nothing wrong with the mirror of the mesh. It's just the way Blender reads the vertices. Or probably any other 3D software. Because I did mirror everything. Everything is mirrored. That's okay. We fixed it. We found a way. We did it. It's not a fun way, but we did it. Shrug upper, shrug lower. So I can always do the shrugs and make it more cat-like. It's kind of interesting. Watching Shonzo, he snaps the lips verts, but makes it a point to go and move them slightly on the Z to avoid that. Yeah, basically. You want these to be spaced out, but I wanted to try it. You know, I'm not scared of suffering, learning, and being like, okay, future reference, let's not do that. What else do I need to do? Press. How does press work? So we need edge. Okay, easier to remember when it pisses you off. Exactly. Learn by trial of fire. Let's okay. Let's see. Let us see. Drug. Okay. I want to save and then just delete. Save, and then we do all right. I'm done with work. Gonna rest for a while. Okay, Connie. Good luck with the rest. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good rest. And that essay on object data theories for UV unwrapping and why Blender can calculate vertices when it's around. Why Blender can calculate vertices when it has surrounded object data, but extending it cannot. It drives my friends insane that try to help me. Damn caps. Okay. Yeah, extrude, then inverts and doing it a surrounding object data. Yeah, adds new verts where they should be. They remap, so I don't need to remap. Extrude, then with the night inverts. Extrude, then night inverts. Imagine being able to add something you already textured. Answer, hello Brooke, how you doing? Never noticed how awesome expressive model work is. Thank you. I try. It's hard. We go through all the struggles. Y'all can see the struggles I go through. Stand. I check out, I look at these numbers over here. Check out the hydrate. I look at the numbers to see. See what they're doing. And I can see, oh, this thing is taking this much of that thing. Here I can see, okay, so if I do that expression with my face, the upper right takes more here, stretch takes a lot there. So if I stretch it more, if I add more to the stretch, let's say when I smile and I add stretch to the smile, it will stretch the face out a lot. So I don't want that. And let's see, where's the smile? Smile left. So the smile is doing a lot. So what we could do, instead of the smile being like this and stretching out to the right, we could make it only go up. So it smile, you just have the upward smile effect, or the little corner goes up. And then that will combine with the stretch to move it more to the left or right in this case. So many numbers, so many numbers. Its knees, are you talking taking students? My expressions are so expressive. Impressive. Well, I'm here explaining it to y'all, so. And there's the Discord and the tutorials and asks and questions and all this stuff. So feel free to ask there or ask me here. There is the redeem for tips as well. I probably won't do it like a full course if you ask me, but I might give a quick, brief explanation. So, for example, what I want to do now is test out. Should I make a copy first? Maybe. Let's save. Save, and then I'm going to delete this. Wait, this is left. Why is the left is on the wrong side? The right is on this side. Okay, that's funny. Anyway, so let's go here. Maybe I can. This, do that, do this. Nope. Shape. Smile left. Just one. And so right, we'll have both of these for a backup. Now let's completely revert this one to base. Have the stretch, and this one's also left stretch on this side. Sculpting mode. Do you mind if I clip the expression part to share with another friend doing Blender? You can, yeah, y'all can clip as much as you want. Feel free to clip if you can, please. Even if it's a lot of clips, feel free to clip. Because I do need more clips. It's hard for me to go through the whole video and be like, oh, this part is clippable or useful information. But if there's a useful part and you want it, you can clip it, and I can always be like, oh, they like this part. Let me turn it into a clip I can post on YouTube so people can see it. You know? So it helps you out, it helps me out, you know? But a part of you going through expressions. Oh. See, smile left. So what I'm thinking here is literally just lifting this up. Oh, let's lift up both sides now. If I can do a smile like that, I'm thinking. Oh, it's just clean. Thinking I should do something like this, just make this smile shape, but then on the stretch, I this is how the smile looks with the stretch, and then we can take the open mouth away too. It's still a smile. That's what we want. But because the stretch doesn't go that far, okay, so let's try that again because now we know how this works. I'm gonna just redo it. Shape from base. I'm gonna delete this because I see how it works. Yes, help my VTuber. It's wonderful having people clip for you. Yeah, true. Felt the same as Berg. One day I want to be. It's just practice. I've made so many models and so many mistakes. It's just, oh, I made this mistake, or let's try and do it better next time. And boom, then once you do it better the next time, or maybe the next time you don't do it better, then you're like, oh, let's try again, then do it better. Eventually, you get. I decided to make new thread on 3D tutorials for clips. Wasn't sure where to post it on your. Yeah, I should actually make a. Do I have a clip channel? I don't think I have a clip. Oh, I do have a clip channel. There's a clip channel. If you look right under stream pings, there's a clip channel. And I think you can post it there. So you can just link it. I don't know if can you post there? You can just post the link over there. There we go. All right, so let's try this again. So now we have smile. Let's go L. Just turn off. Just gonna select the face and thing here. Select it. Okay. Back. Delete the 3-2. Nice, nice. Thank you. Gotta keep it clean as you can, Like topology, exactly. We like a clean Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So it looks so funny without the eyebrows and eyelashes. uh, do I want it more up? I think it's too ugly, but really it's just not textured and stuff. Yeah, right? Be like that. Okay, so we have this, right? Let's try the stretch then. So now okay. What else do we need? Would like to have the teeth still connected. So what I can do is when she smiles, right, before we do that, actually we should probably do it. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Because we need to mirror the stuff now. So let's to make sure. Okay, let's see how it works. I don't know if I want the teeth to go up. You kind of just see your top teeth. Up. Let's do. I don't like this little spot here. not as clean as I would hope it. I'll need to go clean it up. And no, Chibi, big color. Oh, see, so this one isn't the exact same over here. So I would just need to go and mirror this part so it's the same here. Could always just I don't really want to do it like this, but if just for now we can do it. X, yes. Let's save and then do a revert so we have a fresh Blender scene so it doesn't lag so much. Okay, so we want to see how it looks, right? It's pretty good now. I don't know if there's anything else we would want. Basically has all the things we need. Let us set her and prep her for Warudo. So VRM data. Maybe I should think about starting to, before I continue here, let's make, before I continue here, let's move her over to her own scene because currently she's still in my one scene that I don't really want to keep her in. Save. I put it there. Let me go here. And delete that one. This one. Metal is not male, so we don't need this backup one. Need it? I think I already have a ball cap. plus my model. Didn't even really need it though. Okay, Chibi bases. Aku, Mel, Chibi. Go ahead, next spot. Okay, so this is the part that usually takes about like 20 to 30 minutes. It's not difficult, it's just the ARKIT setup. So here I go, Chibi face. It already has the right one, but I'm just gonna have to type this in everywhere. Or I'll do it 52 times. Well, actually more, because I have... sit back and this... It's gonna take a minute. Chair. Yeah. Time to relax and get lazy, chat. Almost there. Luckily, most of these are already assigned, but it just needs to know which face to use. I could do more than one. Oh, I didn't do the tongue out. Oh, I need to do the tongue. Also need to add corrective plane shapes for. All right, let's see. Then don't think I missed anything. Oh, there. Ooh, had a sneeze. Right. Add some spring bones. Tail and ears. That's all. Here. It's gonna take a minute. I'm going to add all that. I don't think I need. Here. Then 8. We want different front. There's any others? No. Seven. 10. 7. 'Set up straight. So now that we have this set up, really basically she doesn't have any expressions like tears or heart eyes, star eyes, or stuff like that. It's just the ARKit. So let's see how it looks in Warudo. There's high back war environment, not export as intent only. Save. Add the eyes back to. All right, let's see. Export M. Export only selected. Chibi. On Chibi face. Export curve. Okay, so Grim is complaining that it has a modifier and a shape key. However, they cannot coexist. So the the face, right, has the data transfer that I put on. And this does the following. Let me show you all. Studio. This is without the data transfer. With the data transfer, it just kind of smoothens out face, but I don't like it. It's this normal fix one. But I don't think it's the right thing. Because now it has this, it thinks there's a curve here, which there shouldn't be. So I think maybe we just leave it for now, and then I'll make a new one that better fits the. Chef key named legfix is a mesh named Chibi face is assigned to a blend shape key. Shape key. I know. Right. Let's see. What? Named leg. Oh, it's probably in here. I have this leg fix one, but this model doesn't have it. DRM. Then we send this. And then we wait for it to export. Okay. Go back to Bordeaux. Add Mel as a character in the scene. Or, oh yeah, Uh, let's get her out of me. The tail actually looks so good. The hairs are a little stiff though. I'll need to change that. Anyways, see, shading needs some work on. Okay. Then I also add. Yeah. This one. Copy. I one. Put her next to me. I think I need to move the eye bones. Don't like the ah. So now we can. Oh, character. Oh, go. There we go. Why is the material? Should be pretty much the same as my model. I think. Maybe. Also need to make the teeth their own material. Otherwise it will have shadows like the face. Mm-hmm. So now we fix now. Currently, when she opens her mouth, stretch. I would like it if it's not stretch. So you can always remove the stretch. About to put my PC, test my PC. Put my PC, push my PC to the. I'm gonna. Ugh, it's crashing. Oh, this thing is crashed. So smooth. Or okay. And then we take and okay. Now we'll try that again. Where's Mel at? Look, you goob. What? Wow. Hello, Sonic. How you doing? Look, I'm testing the Chibi. Hi, Mel. Finally, you're here. Look at her. Oh, I did say the one thing. Character. Look at her. Yeah. She's gorgeous. Easy. I don't even have boot physics on yet. Forgot about that. The most important part. Loki crying. Why are you crying? What's happening, Mel? Y'all, she's just a baby. Get her out of here. What's happening over here? Never thought I would see her alive moving my life sobs. Oh, Mel. I, I need to add the tongue. I forgot the tongue. Uh, okay. Forgot it's back. Mm-hmm. I'm so ready to come back and connect with her. Ready? Let's go. Wait until you actually test her out. I'm glad I got the shadow right though. Shadows are looking good. I didn't even have to add an extra material, so she is really mal-coded, honestly. I'll cry for real. Don't sob, you goob. uh, uh, I'm glad you're happy, man. All right. So what next? What was I next gonna do next? The tongue. We're gonna let's go and then rip your tongue out. Don't be scared. It's not that bad. It only tingles a little bit. So I do this and bag it out. For this, that's the tip. Yeah, the tip. Oh, Mel, I don't know if you were here. You were here, right? Did I tell you about my manager who called my ex-manager who called me? Were you here for that? I don't think you were here. Well, that's yeah. They were like, "Listen here, cutie. I was thinking about you because I loved working with you." And I'm like, "Yeah, I liked working with you guys too." And he's like, the company. I'm leaving the company if you don't know already, because because his hands were tied with the company we work with, right? They were really they had sticks up their asses or some shit like that. So he's like, so I can't say much, but I'm, so to say, leaving that company, if you don't know already, and I want to get my ducks in a row, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. And I was thinking of you, and you just if you ever, you know, wink, wink, want to work together, wink, wink. I'll give you more details. So we'll chat some more on WhatsApp. Wink, wink. Yeah. So depending on what happens, and the thing he said was, if he becomes like the boss or whatever, then he could have limited hours, meaning I can work so it's would be sort of like part-time, but not part-time. But less, it doesn't wouldn't have to be a strict 40-hour week, 8 hours a day. So I could do like 4 hours a day for them, and then also still do 3D, stuff like that is what he kind of also said. So I don't have to give up 3D. I can still continue doing that, which would be perfect for me. And if I can have flexible hours, I can still hang out with you guys and do whatever I want. Well, we'll see what happens. It's just, he just was like, he was just being like, oh, I was thinking of you. There's this thing that might be coming up. Keep it in mind. And just know I still like you. So yeah, just checking in on you, So that was nice. That was real nice. Yeah, is this how far we're gonna stick out Mel's tongue? Something like this. My dad went to the heart doctor today, and they said he had a healthy heart. Let's go! Let's go! Yay for Mel dad healthy heart. Wait, did I? Okay, so let's do some testing. I want to test the tongue out. And normal really looks messed up when it's like this. And then let's do. So we're gonna make corrective. Portrait. And then we do. There we go. Where's the mouth funnel? Edit here. He was stressed. Poor guy. Him going to the heart doctor was not good for his heart because of the stress. How ironic, right? But what's good for his heart or good for his stress in the end, right? Since he Found out he's okay. Oop, I'll come back. Mal, 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 Mal. Are you here, Mal? I do want to change that smell. As I see the tea. Oh, when Mel comes back, let's beat her up. Okay. Get your fists out. We're gonna beat her up when she comes. It's 1007. So like 003 5, and we do it again. Maybe I should. Yeah, look here, Mal. Mal, look here. Look at me. On my PC now and on the phone with my dad. Okay. All right, Mal. Did you tell your dad you're crying right now? Little baby. I'd be honestly if I heard my parents are okay, I'd probably cry too. Even though you're not crying for that, but I'm here. The sheer terror in the face is great. Oh my, I can't. Oh, I'm moving my chair. Okay. Y'all think it's a slight upgrade from the old one? Hmm? Mel, you need to install Waruda and start getting used to it. Oh yeah, wait. He's so cute, bro. Where you walking, Mel? Where you walking to? Where you where you walking to? Walkies. I'm taking Mel for walkies. Okay, let's add some booba bouncy bouncy. And let's move us into the corner over here. Okay. While you're walking there, bring bones here. Anything else? Now we wait a little bit more. Good, it's working. Oh. There we go. Mel is taller than me. Can y'all believe that? It's crazy. How dare you be taller than me, Mel? I ain't that short. I could probably try and make the eyebrows a bit more expressive so they go down further. That's just looking pretty good. Is that all we did for? Is that are we done for the day? What do y'all think? Mal's model is now better than my. I feel like this model is better than the quantum model now. Yeah. Good thing though. Okay. Let's call it a day and raid someone. And tomorrow we'll be adding more expressions and stuff to her face. So tears, Angie, that. Definitely should make a post though. Haven't posted on Twitter in a long time. I think people are thinking I'm actually just dead or fake. So time to Twitter. Where is this one? It's this little guy walk his. We're just going for a walk. All right. Oh, I'm gonna pee. All right. Before I raid, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So BRB. All right. Oh, I think we did enough for one day. Let's call it a day and raid some. Mel is looking good though. A cat's hungry too, so it's also time to feed the cat. So let's get raiding so can go feed. Mm-hmm. Okay, and raid. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at us. Yeah, look at us walking. Just shredding our stuff. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see. First, let me do this. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I had to put Nick. No, Mel. You don't need it. It's all in your head. But if you did smoke a lot, then it can be a lot in your body to just suddenly stop. So, um, actually, better to slowly get off of it. Just make sure you don't overdo it or underdo it. No. Um, yeah. Okay. Where was my? Hmm. Where do I want to go? I don't know where I want to go. I need to talk to people more so I'm more confident in surveying them. uh, Most of my mutuals that I usually raid are either in bed or I've raided them several times already. Ooh, here's someone that I haven't raided in a while. Well, well, well. Why not head over here? Are you ready, Mel? Huh? Are you ready for the raid? Thank you, Mel. All right, we're gonna raid Sleazy. Sleazy is a sweet little guy. So let's go say hi. They're doing some art as well. There and say hi because it's been a while. It's been a while, and I do still want to get a custom stream avatars thing from him, but that will come with time. So we'll see what happens. All right, so will I stream tomorrow? Probably. And Saturday, no. Sunday, probably not. So back again on Monday. I'll try to see if I can get a stream schedule up again. My sleeping schedule has just been so crazy. I haven't been able to really lock in on when I will be streaming, but it just feels right streaming at 9 p.m. my time. So I might just keep that streak going. But then I do need to change my sleep schedule. But okay. Have a good one. Love you guys. Bye. See you tomorrow. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Bye bye.